follow them. The problem with it is that it'll follow them to the point where that wall will actually be an obstruction when it should not have. What?
I got this.
Okay. What the fuck? Game, figure your shit out. I'm getting shot through the wall.
I got this kid.
Alright. Wow. That is a special kind of getting fucked over. Oh look, I got fucked over so hard that the game needs to reload everything. $245. Whew.
Where'd I go?
Wait. Huh? Where the fuck am I? Did it checkpoint me after that segment? You know what, game, well played. You've succeeded in confusing the shit out of me. I have no idea what's happening.
Oh, okay. Ah, that's fine. What the fuck? Why is she so easy to take down with these wall kicks? It's a wall kick, for fuck's sake. That shouldn't be a thing.
Why is the audio getting weird? What is happening in this video game? What are you doing?
Hello, hello. Always on this 2-minute load, bruh. If I was gonna complain about any one, like, optimization aspect of this game, because it's janky sometimes, but this massive load, mate. And then it comes in with the, you know... Anyway. I'm quite happy with what we've got going on right now, so we're just gonna keep it with that. Gotta say, like, come on. Yes. We'll deal with all that in a minute. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool, I have all of them. Put some of that shit in there. You know what? Keep on doing that. I mentioned last time I just have a habit to immediately transform Wolf, but there's not really a reason to do that. Again, I have like full confidence that as soon as we start actually carrying through those ghost crystals, they're gonna fly. I have no doubt in the world. Okay. Get that in there. Get those in there. Repurpose that. Got Gemeralds. Purple, green, cyan, yellow. I don't see a straight up blue one. That's good. Oh. Not gonna lie, I just assumed that was one of mine. Uh-oh. I genuinely think that there should have been plants that you could get seeds for that will produce plant fiber. Like, I realize that fiber is fucking everywhere. I get it, but like, it's still shitty. I don't know. I don't like it. That was good. I'm about to sneeze. Seeds that I care about. We want those. I don't give a shit about these. We have too many. So it looks like 4. Oh, whoops. This is something I have a really, really bad habit of just forgetting this whole cloth. Like, I literally came back in here because I have flowers on me. By the way, I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand why flowers would make the dead more active. Maybe I'm just silly, but like, huh? Bad movement is bad. Oh, bro, I'm basically done with these. I love it. I'm basically done with, goddamn, dude. Look at this. Like, I'm never gonna need this many flowers. You know, I thought at one point I was like, I could just constantly put these in and it's just gonna keep getting better and better. Okay, yeah, so those do in fact produce ghost shrooms. How far am I from being filled up on these? So, like, looks like 200, 350, 450, 467. Sure, I'll take that shit. Maybe I'm missing something. Is there a way to mass produce this shit? And, like, maybe I'm missing something. Yeah, no, there's just nothing. There's nothing. It's just... It really does seem like the best place to get heaps of fiber is while you're doing other shit in the area that has all the lightning. I don't know what these areas on the map are called. It's the place with the lightning. Oh, I don't want that shit. Get out of here. God, dude, why is Windows like this? I'm interacting with a window where I hit Shift Delete and it acts like it doesn't know what the fuck that means. God, Windows is such shit software, dude. Like, remember when them fucking dickheads were, like, working on, like, computer software, right? And not, like, on surveillance equipment? Those sure were some better days. Some days I'm more accurate with that than others. Right now, I'm not very accurate with that. Genuinely though, like, for one thing, it is a little absurd that there's no plant seed that produces fiber. It's even more absurd that I've got all of these flowers and all I can make with them is pollen, as though that's the only part of a flower. Bruh. I suppose I could have used that as an excuse to just farm that stone, but... Fucking hell, man. Yeah, I suppose I have room for a decent amount of that. How much iron is still? None. Not one little bit. I do wish that when it came to like these refining structures that you could just like, instead of there needing to be a certain amount like let's say because I had this problem a second ago. Let's say that I approach this structure and I've got stuff that I want to put into it that are valid things to put into it. But currently, none of that object is in it. Like, say this heart goes away and then I've got one in my inventory, I want to just right-click in to place it, but it can't. I really wish it was more that... Sorry about the can opening sounds. I really wish it was more like it is a valid object for this container, so it just goes in. I gotta be honest, with all of my skellies in here, like, there's so much visual noise in this room that I don't really have a great ability to spot the skeletons that are spawned versus the ones that are helping me out. I don't know. Ooh, so we need more copra. Just in general, looks like. And we need more stone dust. Yo, we're full. Now, admittedly, I'm not fully aware of all the things that can be made with those. But we're about to get real full on these motherfuckers, because I don't know of anything else that the coarse thread can do aside from paper and spools. Now, I know that they're... okay, so the ghost yarn... Okay. We're gonna need, for sure, another storage over here. I mean, you know what, for now, let's put these in. I can't think of, like, what else could we do? I suppose we could do that silk stuff, but I mean, like, at the same time, bird. And that's only for decor. We'll do it, but I mean... It seems very silly. Alright, we need copper. That is something that we've established a moment ago. So let's go. Copper it. Ah, shit. 99 gem dust, dude! That's a lot! Something else I'm kind of curious about is, like, fucking around in them harpy nests to, God, so much gem dust, dude. Oh, that's like barely. Oh, Onyx tears. Cool. Thanks. Great. What the hell was I saying? Copper. We need it. You know what? Something else that might be a little bit more... No, it's not more important because Scourge Stones are lower on the totem pole than tech-wise than the other item I was thinking of. And I see no reason not to just collect everything that's here. Rude. So they just had like a big confrontation outside. What side won, I wonder? A lot of free items either way. I'll go ahead and capitalize. What's up, fellas? Couldn't care less about all of that, I just wanted the stuff on the ground. Now, like, the sulfur count in here is pretty good, but, like, inarguably there's more copper here. But, like, while I am full on sulfur, again, sulfur is another one of those things that, like, is a resource that climbs towards more complicated resources, so I am fully about getting more and more of it. Okay, that running away shit really is annoying.
Material is too strong.
You know what's weird to me in this context is receiving these. I'm not concerned about rats, but I guess that one was just right on top of me. I don't know that there's like much I can do with rats. Like I know I can make vermin salves out of it, but like, why? I don't even carry those anymore. What's going on with this? Because that's not the first time that a node just like it like spawned in out of nowhere. But this is not supposed to be here. Oh, man. Thankfully, I didn't close that folder. So what was that? Kunoichi... wait, what? Wait, Nightshade. Alright. No, not more okay. Y'all have got to stop with this shit. Sure, drink that, drop that. I don't personally see why a bear would be particularly... Like, why is the bear form particularly capable of knocking huge chunks out of these? It just doesn't make sense to me, but okay. Alright, well y'all can have fun with that. Excuse me, sir. Give me that. Motherfucking seeds, dude. Like, I've got all the goddamn seed I need. I really do. How much space do I have? Basically none. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Well, actually, I mean, I could still get mutant sludge and fiber, I guess. What is it? Gloomwood, right? I'm not like full of gloomwood, so we can. That's normal wood.
This isn't working.
Okay, so of the things that I have, I give the least of a shit about that kind of stuff. I really do prefer to like head home with my bags completely fucking full, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure this one's normal wood. It is. So the gloomwood trees are just like more smooth in general. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Pick up the shit, dude. Stop trying to feed. Damn. Okay, what else am I holding that's not particularly worth it? I mean, like, we're not full on glass. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, I think that that's, like, officially as good as it's gonna get, like, inventory-wise. Well, actually, no, because I've still got, like, fiber that I could pick up. Hmm. Please cut down the fiber. Now, yeah, if that had produced a seed, actually, I think I have. Yeah, if that had produced a seed, I'd be about it. But I'm not like as worried about the flower itself at the moment. We're just gonna go over this settlement because I don't really want to fuck with that, and we're gonna land in this area that I could theoretically have built a castle in.
There is no space in my inventory.
And now we're done, I think. Wait, I could theoretically be bonking stone. Yep, that's how min-max I am with this kind of stuff.
My bags are full.
Man, Valley was a good game. It's also one of those games that's like overall short enough that I would just about tell anybody to give it a dabble, you know? Like, what's the worst that could happen? Give it a shot. Fuck. I'm pretty sure I got my copy of it for like $1.87, so it's also, you know, obtainable on the cheap. I love just not being that concerned about the sun. Like, yes, it affects me, but it only just now started to cook a little bit. Like, come on. I kind of figured that that was because it was just full. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm not that close to like full of Gloomwood, so yeah, no. See, what I find funny is, like, the same thing was true about this as what I'm claiming is likely the case about the Ghost Crystal. I'm fairly certain that once we actually start working on it, that it's just gonna fly. I've got like no room in my head for any kind of doubt when it comes to that. I'm certain of it. Okay, how many of those do we need for this? Well, I don't know. What we lack is tech parts. As far as crafting that shit goes. But then again, like, I've got an overabundance of these, because I don't... Oh, wow. Okay. Because I don't... Like, I've been crafting them specifically so that I can fight, Tier 2 bosses at home. But I also haven't really been fighting Tier 2 bosses at home. Green, purple, blue. So I don't normally do this in the middle of what I'm doing right now, but my blood is running quite low. Yeah, that weirds me out, because, like, I was sitting in the same spot, mashing the button to land, and it told me invalid location multiple times, and then it landed. Sure, game, sure. So yeah, I think that's gonna fill up real quick. You know, considering. I don't know how many of these I have. I do know that those can be used for stuff over here, I think. Yeah, 200 scrolls in one of those for this guy. Anyway, let's see. So let's grab, I think, wow, okay. Yeah, that's how far I can get before it really starts to fuck me up, okay. What I'm concerned about here, though, is that I don't really know exactly where the, So, like, funny story, guys. I'm not even here for y'all. Okay, well, have fun. I'm not even here for you. But yeah, I'm not quite sure, like, where... Well, that was convenient. Okay, so they just drop dust. Okay, I'm here for you. I lied, and I'm 100% ready to fuck y'all up. I had no idea you fuckers dropped the good stuff. Anyways, we're gonna do more of that in the future, but anyways, for now. Wait, what is... That's the silver mine. Oh, right. Okay, so I'm further up north than I thought I was. Anyways, yeah, so I'm not exactly sure, like, what buildings the vendors are in. Oh. Like, guys, suffice it to say, I would not have recommended any of this. Oh no, I can't hold the extra coins. Carrying silver, stop picking up the coin. Empty glass bottle. Sure. I brought, like, the absolute limit of what I'm able to carry. Oh, the vendors are not even in this area. Shit, dude. Come on. I mean, that's like the best representation of the fact that I have no idea where they are. Those are both good seeds to have. I want those. Okay, so I see. There's a hand holding money. I'm not sure I give a shit about either of you, though.
Best of the best.
I do wonder why it has to untransform me so I can open a drawer. Or like, you've touched a bookcase. Oh, wow, that's actually a lot? Sure, alright, well. Anyways, I'm just gonna be a nard and fight these guys. Not random villagers, though. I don't know that they have anything I give a shit about. The actual combatants have, like, that gold jewelry. I suppose I should find out if random villagers do. Sorry, buddy. Gem dust. I suppose you random villagers are totally worth being rude to. Sorry. Sorry. Actually, probably not. Man, now y'all are in here fucking with my vendors. You don't have any books, do you? I don't care about that sculpted wood. Shit's dumb. Ah! Hey guys. I thought I got like Sun Resistance Brew earlier? No, Silver Resistance Brew. Oh, good. Don't care. That was an odd sound. What was that? I'm not sure what in the hell is going on. I know that that particular dude is being a prick. And I'm taking way more damage than I would like to. Dude, what is with all of this visual noise, dude? Is it you? Are you being... Stop with the screen shake and with the visual noise. Cut that shit out. It's fucking annoying. That was, rough. Irritating. I didn't like it at all. I can pick up coins now, though. Well, I see that. Box. What a shit box! What is this? Is that one of those areas? Yeah, I think I know exactly where that is. It's where I needed, like, a hell of a lot more, like, holy resistance. I don't think I've ever actually been here. This is about nighttime, so... I can just explore now. Lots of supplies! Well, boxes full of nothing, looks like. I'm about them Plaguebriar seeds. Like, we're gonna get to the point where I don't need those either. And I don't think it's gonna take that long. And you got high percent, but I'm gonna leave you alone, buddy. Yo, it looks like there is a decent amount of just straight up oil here. Random fish in boxes. This area doesn't suck. Ah! Right when I tried to itch. Bruh, this mechanic really does just it's just bad. Like it's the Hades style of fishing where it's just cast the line and wait for it to boop. Which is fine, that's not the problem. The problem is that I cannot tell where the hell my cast is going. Like, when there's a thing that I'd like to cast at the thing, and it's just... Can I reach that? I don't know. There's no indicator for it. Why? For what? If it would just be like a cone of influence kind of mechanic where it's like, you can reach this, anything in this cone. anything in this V shape with a circle on the end of it, you can reach that. Then, like, that would be infinitely better, because, like, if I could or couldn't reach something, I would know exactly why. Instead of it just being like, I am casting at a thing that very much appears to be in range, why the fuck doesn't it reach? Because that kind of stuff gets really irritating. Apparently I left some schematics on the ground. Well, a single schematic. Okay, this area is actually super dope.
There is no space in my
Anyways. Let's go south and just map this out a little bit. So it does seem like it might be quite beneficial for me to spend more time just killing enemies in general in this area. I love how, like, I pick up, like, a potion, and I'm just like, okay, whatever, because I don't really want it, like, chewing up my inventory, and it just... Boop. I'm just gonna immediately, like, oil press all of these fish. In fact, you know, I think I'm just done with giving a shit about fish in general, because that's mostly for, like, the whole prisoner thing. Like, I get it. I just don't like it. Fish, 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 fish. Bottles. I got seeds need doing. Oh, I've also got more fish.
I cannot build you. I cannot build you.
Didn't I buy other seeds, though? I want to say that I bought two different things. Nah, I didn't. Okay, I'm dumb. It's fine. Oh no, it is that time. Shit and piss. Also, I did get some silk while I was over there, so that's, you know, good and useful. I don't think that these are ever used for crafting, but here they are. Like I said, it's always good to make absolutely certain that Oh. I have in fact used just straight up stone. Copper. Okay, we'll deal with y'all in a second. See, here's what I'm talking about. Like, I should just be able to right-click in, and that moves over immediately, but that's not how it works, even though it's valid for the container. Now, for the fish, I would understand that having an exception, because it's just a huge variety of the thing. But I don't know. Like, especially when it's an object that's like, it's pretty much like its sole purpose is to go into this container. So why doesn't it just do that? What do we got over here? Okay, no, I definitely don't want to keep filling that up. Oof. I think we're at a point where, at the very least, all of those should be worked, you know? That's not the table I'm looking for. Give me that, dummy. Let's put that silver away. I'm well aware that my inventory management is suboptimal at best. And it's part of what makes this whole process relatively relaxing. How many? I've got a decent amount. We should probably crash through some of these. Maybe I'll think about it, I guess. First things first, though, I should probably feed. Ah, man, that was convenient. Thanks, guys. You know what? Oh, wow. Iron. We'll take that. Yeah. Put that in. Put that in. I'll deal with that later. Put that in, and put that in. Oh, wow. We're lower on the iron than I figured we would be. The amount of iron needed to make certain things is just really, really, really obnoxious, I think. I suppose I should probably deal with this. I'll be perfectly honest, I don't know what to do about all of this. Like, you'd think, like, it wouldn't be that hard to just make the executive decision to say, fuck it, we're gonna start getting rid of some of these, or at the very least, I had discussed, like, organizing them so that I know what's what, and then, like, maybe leaving the seeds there and not farming them unless I actually need them. Which is almost definitely the play. Because I do think that destroying them doesn't make any sense. We'll use the ones that I don't need for decoration. I think the problem is that I don't really know the difference between, like, like which plant is which, unless they're, like, actually present. With a couple of exceptions. Some of them are really obvious. God damn it. That's probably what I should actually be working on right now. Like, for instance, these are fire flowers. I just straight up don't need these. This is why, however, I'm, like, reticent to do this, because, like, look at what a fucking pain in the anus this is gonna be. You know what wouldn't be a terrible idea? Having the flowers for that I use for the graves down there where the graves are. How much? Hold on. Fuck you, trees. We're gonna deal with you later. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to do science. Okay, so for one thing, it looks like there's space in between them. So if I was gonna... You can... What? You can overlap them? Why? For what? That doesn't... What? That's silly! Okay, man. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have a big like, I mean, this is something I probably should have taken care of a long time ago. But like, the reality is, I like, this amount of flour is patently unnecessary. Let's see, I wish it, like, when highlighting one, that it would show me, like, this, yeah, that's this flower. I think that's a blood rose. Or no, this is the blood rose. What? No, it's the bleeding heart? Question mark? I think is what it's called. Bleeding heart, right. So the blood rose is, yeah. And see, this is the thing, is I'll probably have to start moving these when they're actually grown. Like, the fact that you can move the plants themselves is a huge pain in the ass. Though, like, interesting. But, like, see, these is, like, they're... Like, this is such a huge pain in the ass. Oh, okay. That helps a little. What I think probably the smartest thing that I could do is identify how many of the flower do I get when I interact with them. I'm pretty sure that that's the hell something or other mushroom. God damn it, dude. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be the worst project I've ever done in a video game, I think. By the way, why when I did this and I picked up a thing to move it, God damn every fucking thing, dude. Shit. Like, at the very least, when I'm zoomed in like this, it's not hard to identify, like, differences in plants. But, like, that doesn't mean I'm gonna know which plant it is that I'm interacting with. I'm almost certain these are Hellcarians, these are Plague Briars. I still need both of those things. I feel reasonably certain these are Blood Roses. We definitely don't need more Blood Roses. But if I am correct, here, you know what? I want it to be in here for now, but I don't want it to be like difficult to interact with. By the way, fun fact, when you're moving one of these, the plant itself is an obstruction, even though the plant itself is also moving. Anyways, if I am correct, I know exactly what I'm going to do with this stuff. And it's going to be, like, the best way that I can think of to make certain that the graves are supplied. I think it's silly as shit that you can make it where the grow plots and the graves overlap, but I don't know if that's intentional or if it's accidental, but however it turns out, I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm usually not bothered by, like, not having viewers, but man, while this would be, like, the most boring-ass, inane, mindless shit to watch, I sure do wish I had someone to talk to during this. I think that that's the same one. Yes. It's like, at my fastest, I just can't consume the pollen fast enough. But there's a second problem, is that is also, like, forces me to focus on plant fiber, which, again, I don't understand why there's not, like, a better... Like, I don't understand why it doesn't have a way to farm plant fiber at home. Like, I could see someone thinking, why would you need to? But I can't understand just having it not be a thing. God damn it. Now, I think really what I need to do is I need to, like, prevent myself from having more than X amount of seeds of any given thing. I think, like, it just makes sense to limit your garden to an extent, because, like, I mean, look at how many fucking seeds are floating around out here, dude. You know what? I think that the most important ones to move around... Oh, no. I think the most important ones to move around, hold on, let's get this cotton in here, and I'm also going to drop these seeds that I don't want. I think that the most important thing that you can do is, like, okay, these two I want, this I don't, this I don't. This I don't. For now, let's... I didn't want to do that, but hold on. Let's see, I've got 4. But I do want to put them in, like, in their own carefully constructed plots. I don't want this chaos anymore. In fact, like, I probably don't need this many fucking trees either. Like, if we're being honest, who needs this many fucking trees? Aw, shit. Okay. I gotta say the idea of this plot instead of... Hey, you know what? Hold on. Like, so if I had... So this has room for 4. Right? So... It is literally, oh my god, dude. It is literally the same, I think, in terms of, like, if, like, planting efficiency. Why would you want one that you can not walk past? Okay, so I've been really fucking stupid this whole time, I think. Okay, you know what? Let's get all of these goddamn flowers out of my inventory so I can... Real talk, I wasn't planning to do any of this. Okay. But now that I know that I can, yeah, I'm gonna make those medium-sized plots because they don't waste any space either. Turns out, I've got so much fucking shit, dude. God damn, front face ass shit. Damn it. I don't know what to do. It's completely fucking full, man. I think we're gonna end up with more planks and fiber at the end of it, because I imagine the medium-sized ones are going to be like just more efficient. I don't think I fucked anything up. I've been fucking this up wildly the whole time we went. Oh, I'm trying to move the plant, not the... Wow. See, I think at absolute most, right, that I should have, what, maybe 16 plots of 4. Because that's, maybe 2 sets of 16. So 32 times 4 is, what, 128? I'm guessing. Hold on. No, that's 100 and... Why does my brain not want to do this? So it's 120 and 24. So it's 144. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to build this, and we're gonna just start moving plants. This is gonna make things 100 times easier. We only need to move 3 because I've got a spare over there. Like I said, when you're trying to move these, for whatever reason, the plants in them are still obstructions, even though the plant is also being moved. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I love that now that I am genuinely trying to move the plant and not the planter, that it is being more of an asshole, and it's like it knows. It's like it knows. It's like, oh, this is what you're trying to do, I see. Fuck you. Because it keeps on highlighting the goddamn planner now. No, God. Okay. I think, yeah. Such a fucking weird track. See, fucking how do I keep grabbing the planter now? Like, in the scenario where I was like, please grab the planter, now it's just like, about that. God, there's so fucking many of these, dude. This is probably something I should have done offline, but whatever, dude. Here we are. We're doing it live. It's like, here's the thing, like, the only thing that we really use the blood roses for these days is... Like, I mean, sometimes I use the curative, but it's not a habit anymore. But like, I mostly just use it to stock the tombstones. I think, you know what, I think the 1 4x4 does make the most sense. Because, like, I'm already looking at, like, how many flowers that is, and it's a shit ton. I never, ever, 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 ever thought at some point I'm gonna want to control this garden. I don't want this garden to get out of hand. I thought there was a point in time where I thought, expand that shit forever. What's the worst that could happen? Well, we got 2 more. But like the only ones that I think, no, yeah, we could probably use heaps and heaps and heaps of cotton and ghost shroom. Now, if I was to just build one... Guys... See, I'm not sure that that would actually be the most efficient thing to do here. Okay. I don't know. So, I'm curious. Okay, so this takes 20 and 2. This takes... Okay, so, well... No, yeah, it's literally twice as efficient. We're not gonna do this right now. I thought we were gonna, but it doesn't make sense to try to at the moment. Oh, I think that's the gem cutter, actually. Oh. Whoops. Pain in the ass. Like, I think... Okay, hold on. 14. So, if we have 100, that's 1,400. Yeah, dude, 4x4 is going to be way more than enough. Honestly, that might still be too much. So is there 16? Wait, I think my math is all fucked. A 4x4 of these would be 16 blocks of 4, which is 64, which would be times 14. My brain 896 per year, dude. I mean, we'll do the 4x4. We definitely do not need... No, stop. Shit ass! Hold on, you fucking dipshits. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped down. Oh, God, I'm so... This is what happens when you get engrossed in a project. You completely forget anything else is going on. We might be here for a while longer because of this. God, now I need to put more fucking iron in. Mate. Here Here, we'll drop those on the way out. What a mess. So, because of... Okay, so yeah, you can genuinely... Ooh. I think Louis has his own project now. Oh wait, Louis might be mandatory for here, actually. Yeah, he's the only one that's like that. Son of a bitch. Whatever. I hate that the menus do this. Okay. Okay. Back to my fucking garden supplies. These are gonna remain down here because, well, they're really obvious and easy to notice, and it's very useful to have it that way. I won't lie, we're reaching a point where things are starting to feel like a fucking disaster. Well, we should double check the iron up top. I was gonna rush down there and put the iron in the, you know, reinforced planks department. Okay, let's get back to working on fucking bullshit. A hell of my own making. Look at how big this fucker is, though. It's basically a teleport, but it's massive. It's for seeds. It is the shittiest seed grower you have, and it's like the most decadent one by far. Stupid. Here, you know what? Let's stop doing that and start doing it the way that I was doing the other ones. That's not correct. Wait, what? Oh, I was pushing the wrong button. No. I did not mean to do that. You know what's funny? All of that shit about me saying, like, I don't need blood roses. I don't, but then I just wasted some. We're gonna... put a shitload of this in here. Just accept that that just happened and oops it away. Like, see, here's the thing though. Like, now that like once I have the 4x4, I don't know what to do with the remaining blanks. Like, do I want to just decorate with them, or... Because like I said earlier, like, it does feel dumb to just destroy them. Put it in the thing! Yeah, that's the thing I'm looking for. Can I fit a fourth one in now? Yes, okay. But yeah, the seeds that I still want to go just kind of ape shit with is cotton and ghost shroom. Once we have all of this separated out, Which I should have had this done a fucking millennia ago. I'm really annoyed at myself. I'd be like, where's that legendary vampire I've heard so much about? At home doing fucking home and gardening. That's not the right plan. I may have just disassembled the one that had a plant in it, but whatever. I'm just going to bank on the very high likelihood that it was not a particularly important plant. Not because it couldn't have been, but because the reality is I've just got way too many fucking unimportant ones. I'm not worried about it. Push the wrong button again. Okay, so those are done. Damn it. Before anyone comments that this sucks, I agree. You'll have no argument from me. That was not correct. That one is correct. You know what sucks about that is that that means it's almost time for the next cycle. I am less concerned about actually like dealing with the plants than I am with separating them at the moment, though. God damn it. Pushing the wrong buttons again. Okay, are those the roses? Fucking hell. I don't even know that I have that many plague briar plants, if I'm honest. I might not have enough to set up the whole thing. I know I don't have enough of the, like, I only have 2 Ghost Room seeds. Like, that is the total. Okay. I think that's all of those that I have. Sweet mother of God, I dug myself such a deep dark hole as far as plant management is concerned, and like, you know what the worst part is that every time that there was like another cycle that I would end up with more seeds and I would plant them, and like every single time I knew like, yep, this is gonna be bad. And I'm making it worse, and I knew it every single time, and I kept on fucking doing it, dude. Well, this will make the plants a hell of a lot easier to spot. That's not the one I wanted. Ooh, that was a bad sound. I did not think I had this many corrupted flower seeds. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Alright, so I need 7 more of these. And they're going to be a hell of a lot easier to spot now, aren't they? Oh, hey. I didn't even realize these were back here. Clearly. I'm starting to get hungry. I should probably think about doing something about that. Four more of these. God damn it. Two more. That sounds like some astral chain. Oh, it's not. That's genuinely funny. Yeah, those are... okay. Why have these two not grown yet? Ah, stop it! God damn it. It's definitely not my favorite when the archways get in the way. Like, I suppose I understand why they are selectable the way that they are, but it is a bit bothersome when all I'm trying to do is interact with something that's behind it. Ah. Fucking damn it. Yeah, that definitely just lead. Bro, come on. Again, thankfully the ones I just interacted with accidentally weren't particularly important, and yet still kind of pissed off about that. Incorrect. Incorrect again. When I'm holding those flowers, they don't look distinct enough. Warning, server not responding. It looks like we lost connection entirely there for a little bit, for just the tiniest moment. Couldn't tell you why. Looking down at my equipment, it doesn't appear to be having an interruption, but what does that fucking mean? Nothing. Doesn't mean anything! It'll be fine. Nobody was sitting here watching me do home and gardening for a week. And that's probably for the best. I think it's the fully unexplained aspect of this disconnection that is the most, like, huh. These haven't grown. Oh, those are the ghost shrooms. Right. Fucking why, dude? Why does it between two different things? Like, why can't you just, you know, only focus on the thing that's actively being pointed at? Why am I able to deconstruct a plant? Hold on, I'm curious. If I deconstruct a plant, 640. Alright, oh wait. It gives you the seed? Hold on. It does! So yeah, I accidentally deconstructed a cotton earlier. Whoops. Hey, you know what? Hold on. That means I can just go nuts for donuts. If I deconstructed the thing below it, I do. Okay. I'm fully in favor of that. Because that means I get to, like, replan this whole shit. And I don't have to be upset about it. Yay! Yeah, my equipment doesn't show any disconnect. Like, part of me wonders... Is that just Twitch? Hold on. Let's try to load anything. No, that's me. I don't know. I don't like, because my shit says everything's fine. Whatever, it's fine. Who cares? Those are done, right? What the fuck? God, dude. I don't know why I was under the impression that if I deconstructed the plant itself, it would just destroy it, rather than giving me the seed back. Probably because I'm not sure that that makes any sense, but I'll take it. We take those, for sure. I can only assume that that'll sort itself out eventually, but I guess it probably would make more sense for me to reset my modem. I haven't done that in a long time. We'll move these sunflowers, and then I'll get up, I'll reset the modem, and that'll also be my excuse to grab something to eat. Status unstable. You damn right it is. About time you figured that out. Anyways, those are Those are grapes and a plague briar that I missed. Oh, wait. I didn't need that. But I can move the ghost shrooms to it. Hopefully they will eventually have friends. You know what? I just like completely didn't do the thing I said I was gonna do. Maybe I should consider that. Anyways, I'm gonna toggle pause on this, and, oh, have I? Yo, did this just figure itself out, right? Whatever, I'll be back. Yeah, okay, good job, guy.
Did anyone else see that?
Spear havers are total bullshit, for real. If only the spear was as good in the player's hands.
Fantastic.
You're kidding. Speaking of game design,
This fucking game, man. What? Why are you alive?
I was gonna say nothing to menace me, but it's not like anything in this stage was particularly dangerous to me anyway. Where are you going? No, really, what in the hell were you doing? Bruh.
Sean Barney Barron from Santa Cruz, California will bust big anytime, anywhere.
Yeah, like, this feels like they wanted it to be like Michael Buffer. In this corner, Sean Barney Barron. Let's get ready to surf. I don't know. What am I doing here?
Most flowing surfers on the planet, Rat Boy from Santa Cruz.
Rat Boy.
From San Clemente, California, let's hear it for Christian Fletcher.
Oh my god! It literally did it.
Bruh, I'm so bad. Oh, hey, that was a really good reset. Now what are you gonna do, bitch?
Deuces, nerd. Wait, what? Oh my god! Whoa. That is exactly what I wanted to happen right there. Oh my god. That was fucking awesome. Um. Hmm. What? This is bullshit. What the hell? Okay. Okay. And that is the only way out, so let's go the other way. Hey. Oh, wow. Well, he gone. He gone.
Dude, and my crit chance with these is absurd. Good fucking job, my dude. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, that was dumb as shit, dude. So now I gotta figure out which direction is the direction to go to make sure I pick up all the shit. Remember when I told you I did that twice in a row? So about that. I'd really like it if they would actually more actively avoid holes. Like, you know, exactly the opposite of that. Dude, god damn it. What a disaster. Why? Man. Yeah, get out of here. He just could not wait to get out of here. Like, man, I have already had it deuces. Oh, that was great. What? What? Bro. What? Wait, how was that a deflection? What? Demon Undercut doesn't do that, does it? No, no going too fast. Oh, okay. All right. What a great start. I'm just gonna run me over. Rouge is gonna have a seizure.
Guess that was all right.
This is fine. This is exactly how it should be. Okay.
Millen, Johnny has ordered the destruction of the laboratories. Everything's going to blow.
I'm stuck. I literally cannot move. Man. I cannot move. I'm stuck on bad request.
He's almost here. Yo, I deserve a medal for all of that. What the fuck?
No. That was actually pretty funny. I wouldn't call it mindless. I have a brain. You fucking what, mate? No. Oh, no, 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 no. Super extra ultra no. What the fuck? That's not. You know what? I need these guys dead so I can test stuff. That was fucking amazing. Good. What are you doing? Bruh. Bruh, I need to talk to you. Stop. Oh my god. What? Okay. Sure thing, lady. I don't know how she got airborne right there, but okay. Dude, she just ended up airborne again. What the fuck? What's up? Alright, I have a moment to, Alright. I have a moment to work on this while I wait for these temperatures to... Whoops. While I wait for the temperature of my food to become workable. Here, you know what? Because I did accidentally a cotton seed. Oh, it took the whole plant. Oh, okay, cool. Why would it work that way? I don't fucking know. I'll take that shit, though. Here, you know what? Let's put this in the back. Let's unfuck the position of this thing in the back. I honestly, like, I might have enough sunflowers to fill a grid, but maybe not. I genuinely don't think I have enough cotton to fill a grid. But then again, like I said, we're not limiting cotton to a typical grid. You know what we could do? There's not enough room in here for that many rows. Okay. Fuck you. Like, part of me is thinking, like, I could... I don't really need to do that right now, though. Sweet mother of fuck, so many of these plants, dude. I do think, like, we're starting to, like, get an actual amount of progress here. Part of me is thinking, like, I don't want to forget that my food is right here, though, but at the same time, I'm very hungry, so I'm not going to forget. Damn it. Sweet Jesus. I don't have many of these either. You see, like I don't like, aside from the yield, I would not have ever really been able to say, oh, I don't have many of X plant. Alright. I'll be back.
The fuck out of here. Oh, look, that guy down there, he got dizzy and dropped his bat. How very unfortunate for him. Whoops. Peace out. Oh my god. What? Is he up here? What? Where did he go? And how is he back? I'm gonna give a very confused. What the fuck? That's not what I input. Yeah, I deserved that. But you deserved this. Ah! Sup? Ha! 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 He tried. Did you see that? Did you see that? It got it like just barely missed it. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Yo, Flame Dragon. Yo, what? Two skills at the same time, dude.
Oh, well, then I don't really have a chance, do I? Damn it. So, so during all that, these guys down here, they're supposed to be chasing me. But, they can't, because I phased through that gate.
Great.
I can go down there and say hi, though. What's up, guys? How are you? What? That's funny.
Oh, that was fucking great.
Yo, something like that happened earlier, too. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck?
Really stupid. You just gonna stand there and stare at me there? That appears to be a yes. I'm not sure I've ever seen this happen before. No, they're the Mad Midget 5. And there was TK like, what do I pay you guys for? Oh, yes. So fucking yes, dude. That was amazing. Press F to piss.
Yo, best video game ever, 10 out of 10. Damn, man. Okay. There's a bunny. Man. Horrible. That's what I was thinking. I think this is supposed to be creepy. Yes. I love it. I'm getting some, like, Evil Dead vibes here because I think that this is supposed to be creepy, but instead I think it's hilarious. Yo, what's up, Bunnyman? No, don't flip away. Come back. I need your acrobatics in my life. Right? Like I said, I'm pretty sure. What? Yo, suddenly we fall out. No, but really, what? Oh my god. Dude, okay. I love this, but for none of the reasons that they designed it. This is stupid. Yo, but it fucking worked. You know, there's no reason that should have worked, right? Ah! All right. Ah! I did it again. Yo, I haven't played Nuclear Throne in a million years. I'd be willing to bet the next time I touch it, I'm gonna be fucking terrible at it. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. It's gonna be a little bit before I can do anything with any of this anyway. Do I actually have a full grid of... Yo, genuinely, if I have a full grid of sunflowers, I'll be very shocked. good enough. Ah! I wonder how many in-game days I've been doing this. Genuinely, this vampire lady has just been hanging out in her castle for like the last 2.5 weeks. Did someone kill her? Another spot for another cotton, though I don't know if it'll ever actually get used. How many fucking... Oh my god, dude, come on. I think probably what we'll do... we somehow have Hell's Clarions and looks like a sunflower seed, a couple of grape seeds. I imagine part of that is just for me trying to get this done quickly at this point. Oh, wait. So about just trying to get shit done quickly now. Am I literally one short of a full plot? I don't see anything else back here that needs... Well, I was wrong. Okay. Apparently I ripped up another house player. No worries. Anyways, let's put the complete ones over in the corner. This is still gonna take a bit. Not gonna lie, I kind of wanted like Stardew Valley music to come up right behind that. You know, probably what I should be doing is instead of trying to place them carefully, I could just get them over there. I don't know why I put these so far over here, but... No, probably just to get them out of the way, actually. Not sure if that was entirely necessary, but... The job did get done, though, so whatever. 12 hours later. Oh no, not my timer, fuck. Shit. Damn it, everything's ruined. You know, it's funny, usually when I have, like, a boatload of technical issues or, like, I forget stuff like the timer and whatnot, like, usually that just kind of ruins my day a bit, like... I'm having, like, no motivation to be bothered. Maybe that's the value of this. Like, just move flowers around for a year. It'll put you. Oh God, I'm out of blood. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. Shit. Fuck. Something. Meditative state. I need to feed. Why am I even doing... Like, I probably don't even need that right now. How are these hearts getting so tainted? Alright, so... As far as the fiber goes, man, I am not sure. guess we'll put the remainder of it. Ah, good. See, that's what I was talking about. Like, I have just like an overflow. Whoa, really? No wood. Oh, god damn. Been a little while since I've been down here. What's going on, fellas? Yeah, hold on. How many of those do I have? 45. Really? Like, bigger picture? Not very many. So, like I was trying to say, before I had hunger pangs, I guess. Like, normally the tech issues put me on edge. Don't know what it is about today, but I'm not really bothered. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Let's see, I'm curious. So not really. Not even 3. You know what I think will fit there, though? I think 2 of these side by side. No, actually, it looks like that's not the case either. Nope. Kind of useless space, it looks like. Well, maybe not useless, but like when it comes to, say, for instance, cotton or ghost rooms, like I said, like the crops that I don't mind letting go on essentially forever. I don't mind if they're, like, not in an even layout, you know what I mean? Man. No, that doesn't mean I've been doing this for 4 hours because I left the server pause for a bit and these guys, like, their timer continues to move. Fuck, hold on. You know what would have been great is if you could extract their inventory at the coffin. I so desperately need to go get more iron. I say that like if I don't get more iron, I'll die. But like, no, genuinely, I need to go get more iron. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the big one now, because we ain't gonna do much more of this today. I'm not sure that that's necessary now. Yeah, fuck it, do that. So once your mans are up at a certain level of strength, you don't really need to worry about where you're sending them anymore. Like the only thing that really matters is, are they going to bring home an enhanced amount of materials? And even that, like, I don't know, is that all that important past a certain point? I don't know. Why am I doing this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm curious, so 664 to 812. Yeah, it's the same. We'll just loot the other area for fun. Alright, well, let's get this sorted out and then... No books, okay. Alright, I forgot that you get ghost yarn from those areas sometimes. Upside. We're gonna have all of this shit done finally. I don't bother with the smaller gemeralds anymore at all, I just grind those. Okay. Bone. Well, we definitely have enough to go try to get another twin blade, but that has, like, so far that hasn't really yielded great results, but... them's the breaks, I suppose. I don't know why I did that. That was incredibly stupid. I mean, those are there to signify that the flowers up here are ready to harvest. Or I could just cut them arbitrarily. That's good. Okay. Oh shit. Man. Okay. Right. Real talk, totally forgot that you could rotate these. 100% forgot. I had no memory of that whatsoever. God damn it. You know what? Since I'm more or less done with this, I do kind of want to come down here and deal with... I don't know why that happened, but okay. This is just full, right? Yeah. I want to work through those and just like I just want to get it knocked out. See, this is the fucking problem. Boo, hiss, etc., etc. I kind of felt like that was not quite right. Okay, let's see, we've got grapes. I don't honestly have like a great like cause of action for grapes, as it were. Easy to fuck this shit up, man. God damn it. Okay. All right. Give me the sunflower, god damn it. Okay.
This will not work. This will not work.
That's not gonna work, is it? Yep. See, I don't know how quickly these regrow. Okay. God damn it.
This will not work. I cannot build here. I cannot build here. This will not work. This will not work.
She's such a downer. This will not work. So that'd be what? 12, 14, so there should be 6. Oh, wait, what? That's probably more than enough to supply that room. Okay, man. Shit. Fucking damn it. I think this is a good place to stop playing this. Let me deal with the rest of this inventory, and then we're gonna get the hell out of here. And that was inarguably the most exciting 4 hours of V-Rising anyone has ever seen. Except nobody was here to see it. And it was also not at all exciting or interesting. Anyways, I'm gonna take a break and come back with a different game. I'll be back.
Your timing on that comment could not have been better. Ah! Oh, Jesus.
Oh God! That was worth it. Sure. You know, every time that happens, it's like just a new flavor of silly ass bullshit.
I'm gonna get both of you out of there. Hold on.
The lever over there. The lever over there. Over there. The lever. The lever over there. The lever. The lever. You.
That doesn't look like a lever. It looks kind of like a bone.
What's going on?
What have you done? What you told me to do.
Never trust the bird, Kaya. Yeah.
What the hell just happened? What a start. What a fucking start, dude. We just got here.
Bring it on.
What? Later, dude. Is he gonna kill himself? Okay.
Nice. I love it.
I guess that hand wasn't so killer. It's totally possible to do that mid-fight. I just don't know quite how to do it. Good.
What is happening? I don't give a shit about any of the rest of the content of this game. Man. Okay.